Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Another stream of our Hardcore Self-Found Warrior. We did get the Corpse Maker last night. We did fish up a 14 slot bag last night. We did fish up the Parachute Cloak recipe, the engineering recipe for the Slow Fall Cloak last night. We got the craziest RNG. Crazy. We do not look like a self-found character at all. And here we are. We are pumping. Tried to get on early for you guys today. Had a good 9-hole round of golf with some friends. I'm like 3 cups of coffee deep. Do you guys have any quests? Brother, we just said we have the quests. Check your party chat. My goodness. We just said that. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Let's get hype, bald. Oh, no. Am I going to be the first one to show up? What up, Ash? We got no Wind Fury to play with, unfortunately, but that's okay. Maybe in like Nomergon or something. We got quite a busy day for dungeons. I'll try and stay away from questing as much as I can, but I'm starting to hit that like point where I gotta stop leveling because I want to catch up, or I want other people to catch up. But overall, I mean, I feel like I'm really not going fast. If I wanted to, I would easily be like halfway to 40, if not more. If not more. Actually, you know what? Let me... Alright, multi-chat's up. Alright, we're good. We need to go do our Berserker Stance quest. I guess we could do that after this, because our hearth is at Crossroads anyways. I would like to grab... I'll probably grab a Rumsey for that. Just to have the 15 stam. It's always useful. We might hit 31 in here. I don't think we will. We'll get the Bat Poop quest done. And then maybe that turn in would get us, but... Ooh. I think I drank a little bit too much coffee, to be honest with you. Like I said, I'm on my 3rd cup right now. I'm a little jittery. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm a little jittery. Might have made a mistake. There must be a lot of new players in hardcore, man. This mage said if I log out, will I still have the water if I relog back in? I don't mind that there's new players. I love it, but some of these questions, man, are super interesting. Like, you haven't done that before? You haven't relogged with water before? Made a couple extra dummies, a couple extra bombs. I don't plan on using any of them here in RFK. Can I tank RFC with that staff? Yeah, you can, Balden. If you're in stream. Anvil Rage Captain. What are they trying to do? Balgor or something? Maybe the second part of the Wanted quest? Don't see that very often. Druid is still in Ogrimmar. There he goes. He's coming. Another one. Petri gone bad, maybe? That was an instant log out. He's not even in the game. This man's walking around with a sword and a catfish. Yeah, so we'll hit Nomergon later. And then I would like to farm rares. So we'll see. Maybe I do this. I go do our warrior quest. Maybe I finish 1k. All I have left is the wyverns. Well, I have more than I thought. I haven't touched Shimmering Flats yet. We're not going to do Shimmering Flats on stream. I don't think. It's a little boring. Maybe we'll do wyverns. We could do Rockalim. I mean, he's usually in this little pit right here. Sometimes he is up there where Questy says, but he might just be in that little pit. Hopefully we can just get him there. We should be able to 2-man it. So if I can get someone else, we can just retell it. Should be okay. He does hit kind of hard, but it's not that it's not doable. Made by nobody, because that person died. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, at this point, we just don't feel like a self-found character anymore. Our next upgrade will be something along the lines of like, I mean, maybe not next, but it's definitely on our radar. The Kodo Roundup quest right here. We'll probably wait like 2 more levels because inside the pit there are the vultures. And then you never know if you get like a, because when you do the Kodos, sometimes people leave like the hostile spirits in there. And they don't despawn right away, so it can get a little sketchy. So we'll probably wait till like 32 maybe. I think the Wrangling ones are a little bit better than the Elite ones. We only spent a gold on these. They're a little bit better. They should be, I think they're like 8 strength, 3 agi, 5 stam, something like that. So they're definitely better in strength and we get 3 agi, so. kind of hope we get a pronged reaver. I need a new one-hander. We're still using like a level 18 green for our one-hand. Oh, a 23. Never mind. I guess not as bad as I thought, but... Or, you know, the swine tusk shank would be good too if it drops. We'll see. But really, we want to get Poon his corpse maker. This guy must, like, not be able to read or something. Like, I mean, come on, bro. What up, Lich? Yeah, we got Corpse Maker last night. Honestly, I wish I was recording, dude, because we got Corpse Maker, and then we went fishing last night, and we got a 14 slaughter out of a chest, and then we got our parachute cloak pattern. We got the parachute cloak recipe out of a chest last night. It was actually crazy. So, and it's only 225 NG. The mats for it aren't something that I couldn't get. I would just have to try and get lucky and farm Shadow Silk. Which, I mean, isn't really that difficult, but... Bro. Yeah, fishing in Tenaris. Yep. Straight out of a wreckage pool. Would have been a great YouTube short. We got insanely lucky last night. We got like 4 other greens we vendored to. We made probably like 15 gold last night off of fishing. Only for like maybe 30, 40 minutes of fishing. It doesn't happen like that a lot, though. Trust me. There's a lot of times you go down there, there's a lot of bots. You know, other people down there. Especially on this server. On Skull Rock, it was a lot easier to fish because it's a dead server. So we were down there pretty much like by ourselves for... I think we did a stream one time. We got really unlucky with our chests, but we opened, I think, 70 chests on stream. And we only made like 38 gold or something off of it. We should have made a lot more, to be honest, but we didn't really get that many greens for some reason, but it happens. I think like 15 of the chests alone were just like 1 silver. Sometimes it happens. You just get 1 silver and nothing else in it. But... Alright. So we picked up a Druid healer who queued for all 3 roles. So we need to at least like somewhat pay attention because more than likely... And he's self-found. Okay. So he's a self-found, all three roles druid. I mean, it's not... Oh, those are interesting. He must have got those from Nomergon. I mean, it's not the worst. This guy's got demands for days. Jeez, the ways this warlock is just asking for demands. Can we do escort? Can you share? Can you share? Who's got the quest? Can you share? I gotta go by 4:50 Eastern time. Like, goddamn, bro. Jesus. Man, I swear, every time I go live, it's like all my friends and family, like, it's like alarm bells. Because as soon as I get on here, they're all texting me. Dad's like, let's golf tomorrow. Let's go here, here, here. I'm like, dude, I just went live. Like, give me... Now they're all texting me. Now my friend's like, hey, let's do something tonight. I'm like, holy shit, man. And there's actually some halfway decent UFC fights tonight. I don't know what time they start, but they're in Cali. They're actually... It's actually somewhat decent, man. There's like 3 fights on there that most UFC players or fans would know. For a fight night, not bad. Poon did get his strike of the Hydra, so at least he got a weapon. Let's see if we can get him a corpse, though. Dari got a corpse this morning. Everybody in the guild's getting corpse maker. You get a corpse maker. You get a corpse maker. Let's see if we can get Dari one. Or Poon one. I mean, we have a bar rested. I don't think we level in here. It's gonna be close. What up, DJ? We got a guild, man, if you're interested. What up, Knockside? How's it going? And it's like, I can't tell my dad no. You know, like, I'm only 32, but like, you know, not to get too like in depth with my family life or sentimental, but I don't know, man. I feel like my mom's kind of slowing down a little bit and stuff, and I feel like I can't say no to parents anymore. I gotta be spending time with them.
Ready to work.
You know? What up, Exodia? Thanks for following, man. You think Fluffy's got it? You know, in the UFC, like, sometimes, you know, like height and stuff don't really matter, but goddamn, RoboCop is massive at 185. Also, he's got a badass nickname. Being called the RoboCop? Yeah, that's crazy. That's an awesome nickname. Oh yeah, I feel like there's a decent amount of pressure on Fluffy though. I mean, Sean Strickland, believe it or not, Sean Strickland was an underdog in that fight. I can't believe that. Why are we dropping dummies? Okay, whatever. I don't understand. It's just like dummies in that situation just makes things worse. Because look, now we got a runner. Crazy, man. What are we doing? That could have been so bad. They do run up the hill here. They would have pulled all that. That would have been bad. It's just, I don't know. Like when another person dummies and it's not the tank, it just throws. You see how bad that was? Like, it just throws everything out of whack because then Mage thinks they can just blow their load AoEing on Dummy, right? As soon as Dummy goes down, I have no threat on anything. I'm not getting hit. I don't have rage. It's just a mess. I feel like really it only should be like a dummy should be just like a running away situation type of thing. I don't know. It's just my opinion. Could be a wrong opinion, but that's just how I feel. Core Fire, we got Corpse Maker last night, brother. We are pumping on this cell phone. We don't even feel like a cell phone anymore. Yes, sir. We're going to get our trip runners. So we're basically get a crit of crit percentage. We'll get that next. We're going to try and farm rares as well in Graveyard. I'm going to try and stay away from questing, but it's kind of impossible to do that. I know stream doesn't like when I quest very much, but sometimes you got to do it. So like after this, we might go do our Wyvern quest and escort real quick. That'll get us to 31. And then we'll go do our Zerker stance quest, get that done. And then maybe do an Omergon after that. Alright, DJ, no problem, man. Been trying to excuse me. Been trying to fish out overpowers, but they just ain't hitting. I don't think we've gotten one yet. No quartz. My volume on see, I don't know if it's YouTube that does it. Like it's like 1 out of every 3 streams someone says something about audio on YouTube, but on my end it's perfect. So I don't know if it's YouTube. I don't know if it has something to do with like dual streaming. The only thing I can think of, and sometimes people say it makes a difference, is I just literally replug my mic back in, which I can do in a second here. But I guess this mic is like 8 years old, so... maybe not that old, like 6 years, but yeah, that's pretty old. Could happen. All right, man. If you want an invite, just whisper me. We're taking anybody in the guild. We're almost, I think we're up to 80 people now. All right, studio. Yeah, I'll look into it. Here, hang on. Let me just see if this works for us. Hey, that's a necklace. We don't have a necklace yet. Honestly, I'm going to need it. It's got 6 spirit on it. Give me 1 second here. You guys hear me? Is that better at all? It's the same exact. It's showing me the exact same mic level, so I don't know if it sounds better. What happened to the gnome? I got kind of bored with it. Raiding on hardcore isn't as fun anymore because like 90% of the people just gold buy, so it's just not really fun right now. It's not fun when you kind of put together a character organically and you walk into a ZG and all the 6 other warriors are double crusader with Kroll Blade. They all have Titanic legs. They all have Lionheart. They all have 8+ strength enchant. They all have Edge Masters. It's just not fun. It's dudes spending 4,500 gold on their fresh 60s, and it just makes the game not fun. So, I'm kind of trying to stay away from hardcore raiding right now. That's how it's always been? No, it has not, dude. It has not been to this level. And that's supposed to happen. Over time, there's, you know, less people, less things to farm, less ways to make money, so people buy gold. I get that, but it's out of control now. You're going to agree just to disagree? That's fine. I didn't say it's invisible. I just said it's way more prevalent than ever. It's growing, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not going to sit here and pretend it's never happened, but it's gotten a lot bigger than it used to be. I don't think anybody could deny that. Maybe it's just a thing on DP. Well, yeah, DP is a small server, though, right? So, like, you know, kind of everything I just said applies. It's like you have to gold buy. There's nothing to farm, you know? Nobody interrupting. This is annoying. Sheep works, I guess. Okay, Warlock pulls threat on mob and just runs. Like, dude, I sometimes I don't mean to get frustrated in these runs, but holy shit, bro, what are we doing? My God. No, Core, you can play whatever you want, bro. This guild isn't planning on raiding or anything. It's just all of us having fun. We don't plan on doing anything. We're just hanging out. So you can play whatever you want. But there's a couple people with some alts are just dinking and dunking around, you know. Play whatever you want, man. Hope to find a progression guild that grows organically. You won't in hardcore. Not anymore. That's we need a fresh server type of thing if you're trying to find that. What up, Barlos? Good to see you, man. We're doing an RFK, just getting some XP. We already got Corpse Maker. I would like to get a one-hander, though. We're still using a green one-hander. Like a level 23 dagger. I would like to see the Shank or Prong Griever would be good, too. I'm not being needy, though. We got some crazy RNG fishing last night. We got the 225 NG pattern for Parachute Cloak and a chest. And then we got a 14 slaughter. Look at that, boys. We got a 14 slaughter last night. Just fishing. So we're looking pretty solid. Definitely not doing bad. What you up to, man? I might skip Whirlwind just for the memes, just to make it a little bit harder, I think. I think we might just skip Whirlwind for the memes. Let's get a corpse. Oh, damn it. Oh, we're taking people into the guild, man. Doomhowl, NA. Just got to be SF, man. We got about 82 of us in here now. Anyone's interested? No requirements, no skill level requirements, no expectations. Play whatever you want, whatever race you want. It's not guild found or race locked or anything like that, so you can just play with whoever you want. It's not a big deal. Well, Poon, if you're in stream, there's also Morbid Dawn. I mean, we said we would farm rares later, so you could technically get Morbid Dawn from Fallen Champion. It is possible. Never say never. Any wanders in the chat that can help take out totems? Thank you. Yeah, for sure. It's like a 7 DPS upgrade. I can assume the weapon damage has got to be way better. Honestly, I didn't even think we were going to get anything. I thought we were going to ride Odole's staff forever until like Ravager or something. I was kind of expecting it, to be honest. Make it a little bit harder. Headhunter's Buckler. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Just your normal turtle shield, but like the colors on it. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I was going to say, we haven't seen Pat yet. Here it comes. Well, the nice thing too is we'll get our Heart of Zeal quest follow up. After our bat poop. Appreciate everyone in stream, guys. Thank you for being here as always. I tried to get on early for the EU players. Tried. Why am I tanking with no shields? That's just the classic WoW way, man. You don't have to tank with a shield in Classic. Heck, you don't have to do it in TBC either. What do you think about the new edit mode? The only thing I like the new nameplates and stuff that they implemented. I think some of the features that they've added and the colors you can do and stuff on them are pretty cool. Like mine is the Blizzard add-on. I do miss my neon nameplates though from Neat Plates. It doesn't work anymore, so I do I miss that. Yeah, right, buddy? Okay. Dude's coming in my stream telling me you can't tank with a shield or without a shield in a 20-year-old game. All right, buddy. You got the attention you were desperate for. There you go. We took the bait. Grown man in here coming looking for attention. Oh, Grad Spoon. Little 12 slaughter. Huge. That makes up for no corpse. I think we're at like 120 mining, 118. I can't get iron yet. It's kind of why I've been avoiding 1K too, as I see all the iron and I just feel bad I can't get it, but... Corfire, you should have seen a guildie. We were doing the jump to dead mines. And he thought he was on the Grumgall Zep, but he was on the UC one. He jumped off the UC Zep and landed like right in the middle of the sea. I'm genuinely surprised he didn't get exhaustion. He was like dead smack in the Terrace Fall Sea. It was kind of crazy. Mm-mm-mm. I feel like this warlock just purposely attacks the opposite target. He is pumping though, I'll give him that. Hmm. 3 overpowers, no crit. Will you say Fury Prod or go back to Impale Spec for phase 3? Oh, of TBC? That was just for a video. I'm not even Fury Prod right now. I'm still Dual Devastate. Especially because I'm not in a guild right now, Tex. I'm pretty burnt out on TBC, I'm not gonna lie. Have I ever done a Paladin tank? I've never played a Paladin ever since I started playing WoW. Since I was 11 years old, I've never played a Paladin. Yeah, Tex, I don't really touch TBC right now. I'm kind of bored with it. I'm not gonna lie. I understand like a lot of people are asking for like advice and stuff, and I can still help with that, but personally, I don't really feel like playing it right now. I was actually going to try, maybe go back, do some of the heroics, see if I can stack up some Agi gear and try like an arm sprot just for another video. What's it going to take to get an overpower crit, man? Holy. It kind of really depends on your guild situation, Tex. Like if you're pugging or if you're with like new players or a guild that's never seen the raids before, or, you know, whatever. You're always just gonna get more value out of the situation. Just being sword and board deep prot, you know. But like once you get used to it, maybe you're in a better guild, then you can start messing around with dual wield. Especially on certain, some of the high Joe bosses. Black Temple, not so much, but... Having your pet on aggressive would flag you for PvP? No, it shouldn't. You're flagged? Well, what are you doing right now? There's decent I need that leather. There's decent bracers in here if you need them. Boon. Probably not. Putting your pet on aggressive just makes them attack anything around you that's hostile. It definitely does not make you flagged. So I don't know. A Gordo for the Gloomweed or whatever. Yeah, it shouldn't make you flagged. I don't know what happened. If I tried a shaman tank, I thought about doing it on hardcore. Not until this tune's done, though. I might even try to make it self-found or something, too. I don't have any gold on the horde side anyway, so self-found's just been fun. I moved all my stuff to the Alliance side. Now I don't even play Alliance right now. We were close to leveling. Closer than I thought we would get, actually. Yeah, I thought about doing a shaman tank. I think we will at some point. I'll probably go Torn again. Berserking might be kind of nice from Troll, but I feel like War Stomp would be good with the Stam, so. Yeah, I don't think this ever happened to me either, of course, so I'm not sure what that was about. Maybe a bug or something. When you, if you ever get in that situation again, Core, if you just get on a flight, it'll take your flag off. So, like, if you're in a weird situation, you can just go flying. We'll take your flag off. Hey, little pronged reaver. I'm assuming Poon might need that too. We're going to use it for one-hander. We did grab our bat poop, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. It's nice for us when we barely use sword and shield, but when we need it. Feel uncomfortable without taunt? Yeah, you really just rely on your rock biter and your earth shock and, well, mana. So I don't know, we'll see. I've never done it personally, so I think it might be fun. If anyone can try and experiment with it, it'd probably be me, so we'll see. I think the hardest part would obviously be self-found, you know. Be a lot easier if I just go to auction house and buy a bunch of strength stam, but I think playing out on self-found would be a lot more interesting and a lot harder choices gear-wise. What up, Virus? We did get the Maker of Corpses. Not this run, though. We got it last night, actually. Did it super late at night. Is it hard? I could see how it could be hard for like newer players, yeah. But I mean, we're just kind of used to it. Like last night we were doing RFK, you know, speaking of which, we were doing RFK with a mage and a hunter that were both world buffed and just twinked out like any blue you could think of from auction house, they had it. So it was a little rough, but when you kind of go into situations like that and you kind of know, and like obviously, you know, they've been playing so they know. You know, if there's a mob that's like 40% health and I just lose aggro on it, it runs for the hunter, like it's not going to kill them. You know, they can finish it off, wing clip it, put the pet on it, you know, whatever. I think you got to find like that fine medium of just understanding, like, you know, you're not going to be able to hold threat, so what else could I do? It's good practice, though, honestly. Yeah, we're doing escort, unfortunately. Mage left, so it's just 4 of us. Already got my shrimp posture going. I need to chill out. Had too much coffee. I'm on my 3rd cup. I'm jittery. I don't really drink. I know we drink coffee a lot on stream, but a lot of it's just decaf. I am a little jittery. What's up, Big True, by the way? Have I thought about using Plater? Nah. Like I said, I miss my neon plates. They don't work anymore since update. But I miss my neon ones. I mean, we would pick up 4 strength. We only lose 2 stam. Do you need those, Poon? If you need them, Poon, take them. Which ones you got? Yeah, you can have them. Anyone interested? Thinking about doing self-found just for fun? We do have a guild over here. We just hit over 80 players in here. Anyone's interested? Last night we had like 22 people online. Or I think it was Thursday night actually. No requirements, just self-found. Play any class, any race. Does not matter. Just for fun. Where's our goblin? Oh, there he is. All right, so actually, Poon, did you already do 1K? Did you do the Wyvern and stuff already? You did? Yeah, okay. We haven't touched Shimmering Flats either, but honestly, I might save Shimmering Flats for off stream. It's not very fun to... It's not very fun to do on stream. We're also doing this without world buffs, by the way. We're just trying to find ways to make it a little bit more challenging. No world buffs. We have not gotten a single world buff. And we've got them walking, but we just disable them. But gotta make it as challenging as possible. I don't think we're going to get Whirlwind either, so we'll ride out Corpse Maker till it dulls, and then we'll have to either go Ravager, or worse, we wait all the way till Gator Bite, or we could get the two-handed from the Swamp of Sorrows chain, which isn't bad either. You don't really see many people with that one, but... Any suggestions on someone to watch follow that play Druid or Warlock? I gotta be honest with you, no. I don't really watch many other streamers that play WoW or watch YouTube videos or anything like that. I gotta be 100% honest. I'm kind of like, I don't know, I'm kind of a lone wolf when it comes to WoW, man. To be honest, I don't really play with other streamers. I don't really talk to any other streamers. I'm kind of out of that community posse. Sorry, EDP. Wish I could help you a little bit, but... Don't think you could get the guild together to help with Whirlwind Axe? It's not really that. I'm trying to find little ways to make it harder. Stonecore? Yeah, I was there for like 2 weeks. I don't know. It was cool, but I don't know. Sorry, I can't really help in that apartment EDP. I'm sorry. I genuinely have no idea. Do you think learning the 40-man raids in hardcore is a good idea in a solid guild? I mean, if you have the opportunity to learn them on Classic Era, I would do that first. Not that there is many mechanics out there that could put everybody in danger. There's about one boss per raid that's like, if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, you're going to get people killed. So I would definitely at least try to learn them on a different server first. Or at least watch videos, you know? There's tons of videos out there. Not a bad shield, actually. I think learning in hardcore is dangerous because you're putting other people at risk. Yeah, for sure. But there's been... I mean, it's not like you can really stop people. There's been a lot of people I've met along the way here on hardcore. It's their first time playing. I still think there's a good amount of people. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I think there's a good amount of people still that are like afraid to do dungeons and stuff, to be honest with you. I feel like we usually get one person per stream that comes in here and says, I still can't do dungeons. I'm afraid. It is an understandable fear. You put a significant amount of time in this, you know? I don't blame anybody for not wanting to do something. It's fun to play regardless, but... Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, I don't blame anybody for... if a situation's not good for leaving. Like that. Exactly. Healer was just being a dingleberry. I just left, you know? There's nothing wrong with, at least in my eyes, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, the healer was literally just letting me go down the 20% because he wanted to try and top meters instead of actually playing the game, you know? And I guarantee if I would have stayed in that, I would have died, you know? I'm getting some decent greens. Do you like it, Screwed? Would you ever choose Whirlwind Sword as a human warrior? There's a lot of people out there that try to justify the 5% chance of extra swing over the 5% crit. I mean, especially if you're getting world buffs, there's no reason to not do that. Plus, it stacks with the cruelty, so you're getting 10%, 15% crit with the Noni buff. It's like, I don't know. People try to justify the whole 5% extra swing, but the thing is that your Whirlwind Sword craps out very quickly. I definitely would not use it. In fact, I would probably just get Bone Biter. If you're really thinking about two-handed sword, Whirlwind Sword, don't even waste your time. Just
Ready
get
to
Bone Biter.
work.
Hey, thanks for following, Lopi. Hopefully I said that right. Thank you.
Another one.
And thanks, man. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. There's just no reason not to go axe at that level. Your weapon ratios do not matter. At that level, weapon ratios do not matter until 60 in PvE rating content. Whirlwind Axe is just better in every way. Because all you care at that level, all you care about is weapon damage.
Ready
Obligated
to work.
to make... Hey, Al, thank you for following, man. I mostly play healer. feel like you're obligated to make the guys feel. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, that's the same thing with tanks too. I mean, tanking, obviously, healing is the most important role, but tanking is right up there, man. For sure.
Ready to work.
Thanks, Spaghetti. And that's your job as a tank, is exactly what you said, just to make people feel comfortable. You know, that they're allowed to play their class optimally. You know? We had a crazy run last night, guys. We did, let's see, do we want to go turn in bat poop? Or should we go do our... Actually, let's go do our Islander quest real quick. Let's get Zerker. I'm going to grab some Rumsey real quick. We went on a crazy run last night. We did RFK at like 1 in the morning last night. Got our Corpse Maker. Walked down the Tenaris, did some fishing. We got a 14-slot bag in one of our chests last night. And we got the parachute cloak recipe. 225 NG. We're really not that far. We're like 160 NG. We haven't really been trying. So not only were we going to get our slow fall cloak, we got a 14-slot bag last night as well. We made like 15 gold fishing last night. And we only spent maybe like 40 minutes of fishing. So, yeah, we're on fire right now. We're getting some crazy RNG. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate that. Well, hardcore is like a... I don't know, man. Hardcore is... I was going to say hardcore is like a drug. I mean, it kind of is. You go back to playing regular WoW and it just does not feel the same anymore. It genuinely just does not feel the same. Actually, no. We want our black label. Be good. Yeah, we got like 4 stacks of black label as well. So, I mean, realistically, we should probably be bringing that to every dungeon. We'll probably bring it for Nomer. But, it's a good thought process to have, Cynic. When you're tanking or healing, you're definitely playing for other people, you know? You gotta be careful with that, though, because once you start doing that, you know, like all the time, you start getting burned out real quick. Once you start playing the game for other people, like you log in and you feel like you can't even enjoy yourself anymore. It's when that burnout starts coming in. It comes in hot. Yeah, if you demo shout, they run, which can be useful, but if you're on a timer, sometimes no. We got a hype train going. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oop. There we go. I mean, I'm do miss hardcore rating a little bit, but the environment has just changed so much. Like 90% of your raid is just gold buyers. It's not very fun anymore. Unfortunately. Really, a 1 procer? That's crazy. Hey, we got some floating debris. Low level. But, hey, a pool's a pool. We will take it. Loch Ness Monster just dead on the water right there. Love to see it. Okay. I wasn't expecting Strangle Kelp, but... Worst cast possible. about to get 4 chests? Sheesh. What up, Daily? Let's go for foe. Foe for foe. Wendy's foe for foe. Oh my god, another one? Is that a 5er? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah? This is about to be a 5er. We can still get 4 chests. I don't think we really need anything out of these. I guess we could take the medium leather. I jinxed it. Let's see what we got. Anything good? I think my camera's in the way. Linen, light leather, healing pots. Alright, little level 6 green shield. Honestly, could have been useful if we were lower level, but... Welcome to the stream, Rid. Your name makes me think of DeRitter. He fights tonight, actually. There's actually some pretty decent fights tonight for a fight night, and it's in Sacramento. I don't know what time it starts. I had a friend text me earlier and asked if I wanted to watch it, but... Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I mean, Endgame Classic is really all about maximizing warriors. You know, there's some other good classes. I feel like Hunter rating's actually kind of fun. I did that when I first started playing WoW. That was the first character I ever started rating with, was a Hunter. You know how people die in the Islander quest? We'll watch and learn. We're about to do it. We should have brought our better potions, to be honest. All right. Someone just brought it up. I can't remember who brought it up, but if anyone, for some reason, if you end up struggling on this quest, if you use Demoralizing Shout on the mobs, they'll run. Let me get him low really quick, and I'll show you. Oh. I guess the game doesn't want me to show you. I just absolutely split that dwarf skull. My bad. Let's try one more. So if you do demo shout, they should run. There you go. Yeah, so if you ever... Now, these are on a timer, though. But, like, if you ever find yourself, like, in such a weird situation, you can actually get them to run with demo shout. We haven't crit on a single overpower yet. Unreal. Congrats, Ash. What's my next upgrade? I'm not going to go for Whirlwind. I'm trying to make this as hard as possible. We've just gotten really lucky with gear. I'm trying not to get Whirlwind. I'm not getting world buffs. We haven't got a single world buff. All right, full rage bar, exactly how we wanted it. We'll pop retail here. We did it. Actually, we don't even really need to pick that up. Excalibur, the rare, yeah. It's a possibility. Otherwise, maybe just Ravager. The Excalibur is a cool looking sword. I'll give you that. It is very cool. Honestly, I'm assuming we would get SM shield, so I was going to say the shield's really cool too off that rare. What was what? With the quest I was doing? It's for your Berserker stance. It's like a class quest. Let's see. I'm not going to mess too much with Berserker right now. Not till 36. I think we're going to have to end up respeccing anyways. We could if we wanted. We would just have to cut the cruelty, cut this. We could get sweeping right now. For sure. But I think we'll just wait. We'll just respec it like 35. Appreciate everyone in stream. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for all those follows. We need to level up our one-handed axes too. Yeah. We did get Pronged Reaver that run, so that was kind of nice. That was kind of nice. We can actually pair the Pronged Reaver with the shield off the same exact boss, the Heart of Agamagan. So let's go grab that shield, and then we have a new combo. We can vendor these. I don't think we'll need a shield in 2 bars of leveling. Maybe we will. I don't know. We got some more Rumsey. What's that? We'll just keep this one. Let's see. I think that's it. Just use retaliation. Bald. Make sure you just have your 30-minute CD up. You'll be able to kill him easy. Actually, you know what? Let's save this leather just in case. That's better. All right. So let's see. We could go do our Wyvern quest real quick. Or we could just head over to UC. It's either we do Gnomeregan first or we farm the rares first. Shoot. We still have our Dungarak quest as well. We could do those two. Maybe we do just go to UC. Oh, what's up, Den? Welcome to the stream, man. I tried to get on early for EU players. Hopefully it's not too late for you. Yeah, studio. I'm trying to spread it out though, because I'm trying to stream long. I don't want to have like a 3-hour spot of me just questing. We're actually way ahead of schedule. We're 30 and we have not done Shimmering Flats. We have not finished 1K Needles. We didn't finish Hillsbrad. We didn't finish Ashenvale. We didn't do Stone Talon Mountains. We didn't finish, yeah. We haven't even done our mastery quests. We are way ahead of schedule. I mean, the Dungarak quest might be worth because they do drop the Humbert's chest piece. It is loaded with strength. Let me look up the stats on that before I can. I'm pretty sure it might just only be strength. It is 10 strength. Okay. I mean, we could use that. Our worst piece right now, believe it or not, is our chest piece. Am I leveling arms or fury? A mixture of both. Right now, I got the most important talents for me. Tactical mastery, anger management, and improved overpower. But then I have the cruelty and the improved demo as well, so kind of a mix of everything right now. If I wanted, I could get sweeping right now, but shoot. I'm kind of all over the place right now. I guess we could just go to UC. Need more people in the guild, guys. We got about 80 of us. If you want to play self-found, we got a little community guild over here if anyone's interested. No requirements, no skill level requirements. All we ask is that you make sure that you start playing with some of the people in the guild. That's all that matters. Making some friends. Make some friends. Can I move skill tree? Yeah. It's just 5. It's basic. 5 out of 5 cruelty, 3 out of 5 demo, parry, tactical mastery, improved overpower, anger management. There's a couple different ways you could go. We could have went the 5 points here first, but I love improved overpower. And plus, I've tanked every dungeon so far. We're always tanking, so tactical mastery is pretty much a no-brainer. So pretty much a no-brainer. All right, we'll just go to UC. We'll see if we can get the Dungarak quest done. Those aren't very popular quests on hardcore, to be honest with you. We'll get those 2 done, and then we'll hit 31 for sure. We need to set up our new sword and board macro. Turn in those 2 quests, grab the Heart of Zeal quest. We won't get all of our hearts in the graveyard farms, but we'll get some of them. Maybe like 5, 6 of them. But yeah, pretty active guild, man. We had about, I think, like 22, 23 people on Thursday night. So, not bad, not bad. Would I go deep prod or arms prod for early hardcore 60 dungeons? Nah, I usually... It's not the popular move, but I always like going Fury Prod as soon as possible when it comes to the 60 dungeons. Otherwise, you can just stay two-handed arms and just keep cleaving it down with sweeping. There really isn't... There's like tiers of 60 dungeons that hit harder than the others. So like... When I first hit 60, usually what I'll do is I'll try to farm what I can out of like LBRS, like 3 boss runs or 3 boss spams. Or I'll do like rend runs, which are relatively safe. And I won't like start dipping into like Strat Undead or Dire Maul North or anything like that until I have like certain gear. There's definitely tiers when it comes to like the 60 dungeons. So like usually I'll do, like I said, I'll get like 3 boss spam. Like if I'm like a fresh 60, like I'll do 3 boss spam. If I'm Horde, I'll go get Riven Spike. I'll get like the Slam Shot Shoulders. And then you know, even like the 13 agi 1 dodge necklace, if I don't have a better necklace, is decent off of Boon. And then I'll go to like DMEs, farm the bow. The green ring off of the Blood Elf chick isn't bad either. And then I'll do like Ren runs, see if I can turn those slam shots into like Valor, get the Battleborn, get the War Master leggings level 58. Like 2% dodge in them as well that are really useful. Like there's pieces that you should be soaking up before you actually like start touching like Strat Undead, Dire Maul North. Yeah, it is without. That is the one downfall of Fury Prot is you do not get your tactical mastery. So that's just something you need to be mindful of. But if you're getting whacked by 2 brutes in North, it's not very hard to get the rage back. It's Fury Prot when you're doing 60 dungeons has to be very calculated. You got to be thinking like 3 steps ahead. Like, okay, if I don't have rage, what do I do here? If I have half of a rage pool, like what am I doing in this situation? Like Fury Prot has a lot of thinking when it comes to the 60 dungeons, rather than like raiding, you're just slamming heroic strike. But it's kind of fun to do in dungeons. Makes you think. What's up, Jeva? We're going to UC. We're going to see if we can find people to do the Dungarak quests with. Probably could do it with like 3 people. Maybe get like full group if people want it, but we'll see. Raichu hardcore for what? For Fury Prot? Or for what? Or for dungeons? I'm not sure who that is. I feel like it's kind of my fault that I'm kind of a loner in the community, you know? Like, I have you guys, you know, I love you guys to death, and you're the only reason I stream, but when it comes to, like, other YouTubers and streamers, like, I don't talk to anybody, so I've done a couple streams with, like, Ozzy before, like, back in the day, but other than that, I don't know. Nobody's really reached out to me either, so it's like, I don't know. You know, I just kind of do my own thing. I just kind of do my own thing. Oh, okay. That's cool. The Dungarok quest can get a little sketchy if Iron Hill's up on the top left. Because if you got a lower level in there, they can pull the top parts, and then it gets real sketchy. But you should be alright. We got the same exact Warlock from RFK. We'll ask one more time in LFG. I genuinely, I'm advising you guys to do this. Whenever you don't have to use LFG, please turn it off. Like, your playing experience will be so much better without these trolls, basement dweller, dweebs, whatever you want to call them in LFG, man. Like, they play this game to just be miserable. When you turn off LFG and you just talk to your guildies and you talk to other people you're playing with, you have a way different playing experience than some of these dudes in LFG. Just like watching what they say, just it's really annoying sometimes. You know, if trolling's fun and I used to have a lot of fun with it, but some of these guys, like, I just genuinely think they need mental help. If you turn off LFG, you'll have a way different playing experience. Thanks, Red. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't mind being like solo dolo. It'd be kind of cool to like do some like collab streams with like other streamers and stuff, but that's just not in the cards, I guess. So I don't know. It is what it is. Yes, this is actually, they remastered Wizard 101 and they renamed it to Club Penguin. So this is actually Club Penguin, but it's Wizard 101. They just named it Club Penguin. Mm-hmm. Need a guild tabard? Yeah, I know. I've been slacking on that. Honestly, I don't even think I have enough money to buy one on a normal tune over here. All my stuff is on Alliance. You can do RFC at 14. What up, Chronic? Alright, DJ. Just whisper me. Or anybody in the guild, Southbound, FYI. Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Turn-based. I don't remember the last time I've actually played a turn-based game. I played a little bit of, like, XCOM. What up, Juan? For the most part, yeah. It's basically just a warrior channel. What do I think about Ennis Cantor? I'm just gonna keep the trans stuff off stream. How about that? Let's see. Turn the quest, and then we'll just go. What's up, Juan? Only play hardcore? As of right now, yeah. I got a 60 on Era that I was playing for a little bit. Over on White Main. Playing TBC, played 2019. I've been all over, man. But right now, I'm just enjoying hardcore again. Am I going back to TBC? I honestly don't have an answer for you. I don't know. I was playing with a guild over there. Turns out they're just a bunch of shitters who like to talk bad about people behind their backs. So it kind of just killed my TBC experience. I've been pugging, but it's not the same. So I think I might actually be done with TBC. I don't know. I still like to help people. I still like, you know, help people with raids and do like one-on-ones with people with TBC and stuff like that. But as far as me playing it, I think I might actually be done. I'll probably just wait for Wrath or something. Sounds like guild drama? Yeah. Unfortunately. I mean, not to get too far into it, but like the fact that I log into TBC and I would have to get like Discord messages or messages from other people telling me they don't like other people in the guild, like how about you just go have a conversation with them and like maybe you can, you know, figure it out. Like I got grown ass men whispering me telling me they don't like other people in the guild. Like when that started happening, I'm like, yeah, I'm out of here. 35-year-old dude and can't have a conversation with another man. You got to come to me to talk to me about bad about another player. Like, yeah. Yeah. I'm out of here, man.
Don't waste my time. I'm always on the winning side.
Do, 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 do. 31. Pugs are the way to go. If you can find like a good setup, yeah. But if you find like, you know, a random like one at 11:30 at night and it's awful, it's the worst experience in the world. You think Classic Plus is on the horizon? Hardcore will never die, man. It'll always be around. I don't know anything about Classic Plus. I think Blizzard is, if I have anything to say about Classic Plus, I think Blizzard has a lot of pressure to get it right, and if they don't get it right, could be very bad news for them. So I don't think they'll pull like a Season of Discovery where they announce Season of Discovery and then come out with it 2 weeks later. I think if they do announce it, it wouldn't come out till like next year. They have to get it right, and if they don't get it right, they're fucked. So I think they'll try and spend as much time on it as possible. All right. Let's see if we can find people for this. Anybody in stream by chance need these? The Dungarak Elite quests? Lich, are you in here? Do you need them at all? Barlos was in here earlier. I know you have like a level 29. Do you need them? It'd be great if you could enable subtitle options. I think there's a way to do them on VODs on YouTube. I think. I don't really know. Sorry, I won. Frenzy Pugs for Nax? I do miss my pugs, man. Those were actually pretty fun. Those were pretty fun. Those were pretty fun. And I think those were fun because people actually took responsibility for what the hell they were doing. They would actually show up with world buffs 95% of the time and actually care about getting stuff done. I feel like the community's changed so much, there's no way you'd be able to host pugs like that ever again. Oh, like there's actually a way you can do it? Oh, okay, Juan. Yeah, I can look into it. We do have quite a few people that watch. I'm not sure where you live, Juan, but we do have quite a few EU as well that like to watch stream. That's why I've been trying to get on earlier in the day when I can. Argentina. Well, hello from Flatland, Illinois. Which randomly has somehow turned into Tornado Alley. We've gotten like 280 tornadoes this year. Something like that in Illinois. Not a fun place to be right now. That's right. I was supposed to... That's right. I was supposed to do a Murloc onesie stream today. We'll do that tomorrow. For IO Chronic 1. You're in Milwaukee? Nice. The Brewers win? They were up 3-1. I only live like 5 minutes out from Wisconsin. I'm like at the tippy top of Illinois. So, I am a Brewers fan. Oh, they did win. Nice. They sweep the Braves. That would be good. I think Cubs are... If Cubs lose today, they're 7 back. They were on the heels. They were like 3.5 back. Now they could potentially be back to 7. So that would be pretty big. Oh, sorry. Poon, what'd you say? I don't think a lot of people do these quests in hardcore, to be honest. We might not even find anybody. Do I have a second favorite class? I kind of... I don't know. I guess Shaman? We'll say Shaman. At some point, I will send a Shaman tank on here. If this character dies, or we end up hitting 60 and being done with it, I would like to try a Shaman tank. Be kind of cool. I think it'd be kind of dangerous for anyone that wants to play with me, but it'd be kind of cool doing a self-found Shaman tank. Let's see if we can find like one more. We could just farm skulls while we wait. Is it even worth anymore? What's the XP turn in? 22,000. It's not bad. No, I've never played Baldur's Gate, actually. I feel like there's a lot of decent games out there I'm missing out on. I just keep playing WoW. I want to love Shaman so bad, but it seems like if you're not healing, you don't get love or invites. Yeah, pretty much. Well, when you hit end game, yes. But when you're like mid game, it doesn't matter what spec you are, as long as you're level 32 and you can drop a Wind Fury totem, it doesn't matter. We have that Ellie that we were playing. It's the first time we've ever played an Ellie Shaman, or really a Shaman before. And he's still alive. He is, I think, 41. Be kind of cool to raid Ellie or something, but I don't think any guild would let me. It's just classic threat V2. Yeah, they have the same exact one for TBC. I honestly don't know if we're going to find people for this. This might be a quick giver-upper and just do something else. I guess we could do like Graveyard Farm since we're out here. And then hit Nomergon later, get our trip runners. Probably just my imagination, but I feel like I get a better drop rate when I kill these. For skulls. I've never used Tiny Threat before, so I don't know. I've always used this one. Actually, we need that silk. Yoink. Oh my god, Krodnik joined the guild? And then immediately drops a joke. Why do they call it oven when you of it out it in the cold? What? Huh? I don't even know. He's playing a shaman too? Sheesh. I'm not even sure what he was saying. Thank you for everyone being here. We're on a little bit of a downtime. Honestly, I just don't think this is going to fill. I've been trying to fill it through LFG and general chat, and we've got nothing. Absolutely nothing. If we get like one more, we would be straight, but... Oh, is it? Yeah, that's what I thought. No, I've never used it before. Silly as that sounds, I've always just used the classic threat. Need a shaman guide? Flame Ton Totem. Once you get that, just drop that. Wind Wall Totem's very good. Make sure instead of Strength to Earth, you always drop Stone Skin. Grace of Air instead of Wind Fury. We got somebody, but it's another warrior. So, no healer might be a little crazy. I would assume shield. You don't even get two-hander till later. You got to learn it in the talents. What a bald. Hey, did you do RFC? You're not even on. Staves? Then I mean, I guess it'd be worth, like, once you get, like, Cauldron Stir, you know? I don't really know much about early level Shaman. I barely even remember how I did mine. I don't remember how I did mine. I'm going to try one more time to see if we can just fish out some sort of healing class. Just in case if things go wrong. Which, trust me, they will. They never just go easy on this. They will go wrong. Yes, yes. Make sure you use, when you're not tanking, you use Rock Biter for no reason at all. And then you do, you Earth Shock everything possible. Especially a target that the tank's not hitting. You just want to Earth Shock it. Go ahead and Earth Shock it. There's a 29 priest running over there. Let's see if he needs this quest. He does not. Son of a guns, I'm sharing loot. Crescent Staff is pretty nice. We were using that for like 2 levels, and then the Odole one's actually a little bit better for Warrior. We were using that all the way up till last night, till like 29. Actually 30. We got a Corpse Maker at 30. Apologize for the downtime. We're kind of just waiting to see if we're going to get more people for this. One more would be nice. One more would be nice. There it is. We just got one. 34. That means Wind Fury, baby. What up, sir? Some guy whispered me and said, that place is a death trap. Don't do it. I said, check death log in 20 minutes. You'll see if I'm on there. We need 2 more skulls. But I'll head down that way because we can summon, actually. I can share Humbert's sword, Poon, but the Battle of Hillsbrad is like a 6-step chain. So I can share the one. And we get a little Wind Fury totem for this? Holy. Look at this. Absolutely gaming. We're summoning people here. I need that tin. I'll get it later. Someone remind me about the tin out here. I do need it. My insides are seething right now. I'm the only one sundering. I'm the only one demo shouting. I had the battle shout. My insides are melting. Hey, there's the sword. Ooh-wee. Tell you what. Nah, Poon got the memo. He heard me. He heard me bitching. Other warrior, he can just do damage. He's twinked out of his mind. He's got whirlwind. I think he's got satyr on it. Yeah. So. Hey, there's the chess piece. We were just talking about that. I don't want to lose 6 stam, though. So Iron Hill down here? He is not. That sucks. That means he's in the goofy spot. Ah, yes. 3 warriors, let's drop stone skin. So this is definitely gonna aggro him being 34. I guess not. Lucky, lucky. There it goes. What up, Trafs? Hey, good to see you, dude. What you been up to, man? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't the worst play, though, Chronic. Kind of worked out. Alright, we need to find his barrel. Which sometimes can be hard to find because they all look the same. Nice. Alright, we out. Been playing Path of Exile. Some people are trying to get me to play that or do like a Diablo stream. I don't know, man. Dungeon Crawlers just ain't for me. I'm glad people like it, though. I ain't hating on it. Did somebody take my tin? They did not. Nice. Careful walking up, Poon. Sometimes our friend Narilla Sands likes to float around there, that Drake. It's like one spot I never auto run. All right. Appreciate everyone in stream. Thank you guys for being here. I would like to farm SM Graveyard Rares. I think I saw Nebula on. Did he get off? Maybe he got off. Looks like he got off. Let's see. There's a healer. Wanna farm rares? I would assume our RFK timers already came off, so we should be able to run 5. I think you turn this in and it turns into a two-handed sword, a ring. There's like two choices and then the one you just get with it. I think the ring might be better than what we... No, probably not. I guess I could use it if I'm tanking or something, but... Actually, really quick. Part of... Nice. Really? Yeah, we started a guild over here. There's about 80 of us. Anyone's welcome to join. Any class, any race you want. No expectations. We're not raiding or anything. Just the only thing I ask is if you at least attempt to try to play with other people in the guild, make friends. That's all it's about.
Speak quickly.
Yeah, shield. Not a terrible ring.
Our enemies bow.
What would you ask of death? Watch your back.
Easy peasy. You want to farm rare, Spoon, if we can get more people? You down? Oh, shit. I knew we forgot something. We didn't finish our skulls. Crap! Knew we forgot one thing. Crap! I gotta take a phone call real quick. Hang on, guys. Sorry, boys. I didn't forget about you. Dad called, and then I was talking to the daughter, and yada, yada, yada. My bad. Thanks for everyone for being in stream, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Let's try and farm some rares. Level 50. Okay. He wants a full. Do you want to heal SM Graveyard? 5 runs. 4 rare hunts, then kill last boss on last run. I don't think people still understand that you can farm the rares. I don't think people get that yet. No, thank you. Okay, then why are you queued for the dungeon? All right. Baby. See if we can get a little iron spine rib cage, or the ring would be good too. I think it's 4 strength, 9 agi. Something like that. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Farming rares. Decurse would be nice too. It's not really needed, but you know, decurse is always good, or just a mage in general. So we'll turn this in while we wait, I guess, and we'll go from there. Or should we go get our 2 skulls real quick? I mean, it is 2,000 XP. Maybe it is worth to go get 2 skulls. Fuck it, I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Let's see if we can find someone in LFG, maybe. Can heal or DPS. What are we working with here? Oh, a shaman? Yeah. And he's high enough for Wind Fury? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, so we got a healer out of the way. Just need 2 DPS. That's it. I'm surprised no casters want to come. There's good, decent caster loot off the rares. The headpiece is insane. Chronic, why are you trolling, bro? Just enjoy the game, man. Just enjoy the game. Farm rares. You win. All right, I was going to say if the Warlock's not in, then we got issues because there is shadow spell damage for him. So that is huge. All right. Let's go, let's go. Oh, wait. What am I doing? We came here to turn in a quest. Yikes, man. All right, we got double warrior, we got a shaman with wind fury, we got a warlock, and we have a priest. We don't have a decurse for the healing debuff, but that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. We'll be all right. Oh. Thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys for the subs on YouTube as well. I know we've been kind of slacking on long form videos. I got a couple things I need to make into shorts as well. I'm kind of spacing. Just been a wild couple days here. We've just been really proud of daughter and stuff, so been spending time with her, and then she had her first week of school and, you know, dad stuff, so just been kind of busy. Got all the homies flying in. Bunch of F-16s coming in hot. Or flying out. I don't know where they're going. Flying in, flying out. Look at that. Holy! Got the whole convoy coming in. Yeah, the ring's nice. The chest piece would be good, though. For me or Poon. Chest piece would be very good. Very, very good. The hammer's actually not bad either. The one-handed mace. Be pretty nice. Pretty nice. Alright guys, we're going to farm some rares. Anyone in stream by chance does not know this, you can farm the rares even on hardcore, you just don't kill the bosses. And the rare spawns do not count as an actual boss. So realistically, if, you know, you could get 2 to 3 rares for 5 runs, and on the 5th run you go kill the last boss, obviously. But yeah, so you can farm the rares. Man, today's a good day, man. We're getting everybody's at the damn, they're at SM basically. We got people summoning people to our Dunkarock quest. We had everybody go to RFK right away. Today's a good day, man. We don't get any shitters that are in Stone Talon Mountains asking to come to SM. What a day, man. That's a great day. It's really nice out too. I got to play a little bit of golf this morning. Man, what a day. What a day. We got people coming to the dungeon, man. Holy shit. Today's a good day. Today's a good day. What up, Zach? Oh, thanks for becoming a YouTube member, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's very breezy here. It was raining. It's a little humid. It rained pretty much all day yesterday, but it feels great. It's good out. Shaman says in party chat, I'm SF, by the way. Just wanted to clear that up.
Ready to work.
That's crazy. He is SF though. Gotta respect it. I have thought about potentially making another tune so that way I can play with other people in the guild. Like a backup tank or something, or like another class. I mean, I guess we could send the shaman tank. I don't know if people would play with me though. Shaman tank. And they might. If anyone could figure it out, I feel like I could do it. Look at that. Just a little ant line to the dungeon. Love it. And thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, Shaman Tank seems fun. I haven't tried it. I was gonna do one. We got to like level 8 and I was like, maybe not. But we've had Shaman Tanks. I've personally never played with one. We had one do SM Armory Library. He was actually super solid. He was really good at it. I think a lot of it just comes down to like micromanaging or min-maxing your downtime in between pulls and stuff, you know? Having as much uptime as possible. My back sores. Anyone want to come rub my back for me? Not all at once now. Just one at a time. One at a time. Don't be so jumpy. Just one person at a time. Oh, did they? Is it still around? Totem Pole. It's a good name. Thinking about creating a second warrior on the same account on TBC Anniversary. So there's a couple scenarios. Like, for example, like I have a couple warriors, but like one of them is for tanking, and then my offset or my off spec is DPS, right? So I don't have a spec for PvP. So then essentially I was making another warrior to do PvP with. So like there's certain scenarios, yeah. But like if you want to cover all bases with one, then you know. Kind of the same thing with Wrath. It's always nice to have more than one to do like other things or to go like, you know, focus on one spec on one. Like for example, like on my one, I wanted to try like two-handed arms with, but it just didn't work out. Like I was doing Fury DPS, then I was tanking, but then I couldn't PvP with it. So then I made another one. I was doing PvP with that one, you know. It's kind of nice just to have like a little bit of options. Exactly, yeah. Exactly what I was just trying to say, yeah. Yep. You can cover most bases with one warrior, but you always be missing something. And of course, that something you're missing is the one you want to play or have interest in. It's the way she blows. We good? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're farming some rares, boys. Hopefully we get 1 or 2. At least it's a good thing if at least one party member walks out with the rare piece. That's all that matters. Ooh, Infury proc into the overpower crit, man. You love to see it. Just gotta wait for that pat. Where is he? There he is. I just saw him. We got a whole lot of dudes pumping in here. Good amount of greens, too. Ooh, a little core stone. Do you need those, Dachaw? Night Sky? Do you want them for heal set or something before I grab them? Maybe we should spread the love a little bit. It'd be very selfish of me to pick those up and just vendor them. They're pretty nice. Only rogues had an easier time joining raids. Yeah. I mean, rogues, especially in Classic, too. It's hard to find groups as a rogue. Leveling groups, not so bad. They do really good single target DPS early, but when it comes to like end game shit, nobody ever wants to bring a rogue. Let alone 60 raids. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Nothing on double side of the tombs. Let's check inside the crypt. Sometimes Fallen Champion likes to sit in there. I don't even know if that gear score is good or not, Krodnik. I don't pay attention to the gear score. Nope. Sometimes there is a chest or two over here. Nothing. Da, 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 da. That guy's Shadow Wand made me nervous. Thought it was somebody behind us. Boss was gonna pull. These are always super relaxing. I like farming for rares. XP is actually not terrible either. 6 hearts already, not bad, not bad. We won't get them all done, but there's a chest over. That's locked. Oh, you need those, Poon? Alright, bro. I think we might strike out again. I don't see one. Might be one inside the crypt. Let's take a gander. Oh. Little grave moss, easy money. Oh, your cell phone. I was gonna say, I would assume grave moss, especially with Nax, it's got to be doing decent money still. Oh for 2 on rares, ladies and gentlemen. 0 for 2. That's okay. I'm feeling this one. Maybe we'll get one on this one. Two runs in about 16 minutes, 15 minutes. Not bad. Probably could go fast. We got a good cleave group, though. Hopefully no one's ran a dungeon an hour before this. Otherwise they're going to get locked, and then we'll have to 4-man it, which will slow it down a lot. Another unlocked chest, too. Huge. That's 3 straight overpowers we have missed. We missed the last 2 in the last run. Brutal. And who knows? Maybe we do get all our hearts done. Where's the pad here? There she is. I'm gonna pull it now. If for some reason Pat pulls and then boss pulls, we just need to run out. Good pull on Pat there. Oops, wrong button. That's an Alderman wipe. Ooh, come on. Sheesh. Nice. Do, do, do. Bald is heading into RFC. The dad in me is about to shed a tear, man. We're proud of you, Bald. We're very proud of you. Make us proud. Get some pieces of loot in there. Green or 2. Maybe the cloak off of Targaman. Alright, let's get a rare. I'm not even sure what that is, Azure. To be honest with you. I'm pretty minimalist when it comes to add-ons. Kind of a personal choice, to be honest. I'm a little stubborn. It's also nice for you guys. You don't have too much bullshit going on my screen. So far, no rares in the usual spots. We might go 0 for 5, boys. Oh, is yours in here? Really? You macroing it? I guess I could do that. Oh, there he is. Nice. We didn't get a rare. I'm pretty stubborn when it comes to add-ons, man. I still haven't even updated my Atlas loot or anything, so... See if we can get some caster loot for the homies in here. The necklace isn't bad, too. I would kind of feel bad rolling on it, but it is Stam Spirit. I don't have a necklace yet. Oh, it does like the floating text or like the floating add-on, or like when I cast like cleave, like the cleave like tooltip will like float. Is that the thing? Sorry, I'm kind of a boomer when it comes to add-ons. Alright, good luck, boys. Maybe we get those shadow spell damage for the warlock here. That'd be crazy. Usually you don't get warlocks in these. That boss got melted. God damn. Couple Wind Fury procs to the skull. Oh, he dropped him! Huge! 10 shadow spell damage, 17 spirit on those bad boys. Those are crazy. Congrats. Nobody... Bro, what? Not even the priest needed him? Okay. Well, never mind. I guess Warlock didn't want him. Is he... He doesn't have necromancer legs, does he? Oh, okay. He just wants the int, I guess. I figured at least priest would want him. Priest didn't even want him. Okay. Well, never mind. Wasted rare. Yeah, I can look into that, man. That actually would be probably pretty useful for people. I never really thought about it like that, to be honest with you. I'll look into it. Thanks for letting me know. Never really thought about that one. This is our... fourth? Right? Fourth? Yeah. A lot of the times, honestly, Azure, it looks maybe more complicated than it is. I'm literally just weaving Sunder Cleave and then trying to fish Wind Fury procs with Hammy and Overpower procs as well. It's pretty fun when you got Wind Fury. Just tanking is no longer tanking, it's just pumping. The mobs are dying so fast, it's almost not worth the Sunder. Just farming Wind Fury procs with Hamstring and Overpower. And then Cleave. Did I am I DC? Okay. Thought I might have DC'd it in Bull. Yeah, I have videos on that and YouTube Shorts. We probably won't respec and grab sweeping until like 35, so. The shitter in me wants to peek. We're getting like every piece of night sky in here. We got the cloak, the robe, the gloves. Got the whole damn transmog. Hey, what up, Matt? We're just chilling farming rares. We just got a rare. Priest says, I thought the Warlock was going to need him, so I greeted him. So Priest just lost 17 Spirit Legs with 10 Shadow Spell damage. Great for leveling. And he just lost him. Because he thought Warlock was going to tank him, and so, yeah. Unless maybe someone traded him to him, but... It's a chest locked. Alright. Oh, did he? I didn't even pay attention. Well, that works then. I mean, those seem like great leveling priest pants, do they not? Maybe I'm wrong? I don't know. I don't play priest. Somebody just died to Luna Claw. Feels bad. No bear for you today, brother. Is Iron Spine hiding in there? I don't know. It might be a rare. Nah. Zombie poked his head out. Usually you can see the Phantom, so I didn't see anything over there. So I was like, maybe we got a rare. We, in fact, did not get a rare. Although there might be one hiding in the crypt. Sometimes they do that. Oop. Getting pretty good XP for just killing mobs. I mean, we're almost halfway. Pretty sure we've gotten like 4 bars out of this. It hasn't been very long. It's been about a half hour starting now. Could be worse. Oh, he's here. Another Azure. If we get back-to-back leggings, that would be pretty lame. Oh! I am going to need that. 9 stam is 9 stam, man. Everybody's needing it. Good luck, everybody. Bang! Bang! 9 stam, boys. Picked up 4 spirit as well. Huge. All right. Last one, boys. Lock in. See if we can get a good one. Oh. Should be good, I hope. Someone zoned in early. Let's see if it reset. Yep, we're good. Did everybody get in? Nice. We're all in. Beautiful. Let's get a juicy one. Let's get an Iron Spine or a Champion. The leather gloves are decent on Champion, and nobody wants Morbid Dawn. Morbid Dawn's probably better than what Boone has. So, Morbid Dawn would be nice, I guess. I can't remember what else he drops. Fallen. Oh, he drops the cloth headpiece. Yeah, we definitely want a Fallen Champion. Fallen Champion would be nice. Champion or Iron Spine would be good. We actually almost did get our Harder Seals done. 6 more. Better than I thought we were going to get. I tried the stomp and I don't even have it. There's another Night Sky piece. We literally got the whole set. Thanks, Chaw. Appreciate it. All right, I'm assuming casters would like the... Is that a rare sitting in there? It better be. Oh! It's Mr. Iron Spine himself, man. Holy shit. I knew I could smell him. Come on, baby. Imagine chest piece drops. Holy. Ain't no way, right? There's no way. All right, lock in. Good luck. Oh my god! The chess piece! Are you kidding me? Oh, you got Martyr's Chain? Sheesh, where'd you get that? God damn. Poon, if you want it, you can have it. I've gotten a lot of gear lately. If you want it, you can have it. Just tell me. Holy. Bruh. Well, we're juiced. Thanks, Poon. Hopefully we can get you that Nomergon X. We'll run Nomergon later. Are you going to be on for the rest of the day? Alright, we'll do a Nomergon a little bit later. Holy. We got necklace and the rib cage, man. Insane. Holy. What up, Derek? You might be the most juiced SF player in the game right now. This is insane. Shout out Poon, man. All right, let's get the casters. They're offhand here. That would be huge. Thanks for everybody watching stream. If anyone's interested, we have an SF guild. You just got to be SF. Any race, any class is fine. No expectations. There's no attempts to rating or anything like that. We're just all playing together. There's about 80 of us in here. So if anyone's interested, we got about 80 of us. Not a bad chess piece. For Chaw if he needs it. Hey, what up, somebody? We're out here farming rares. We got 3 rares. We're on our last run, though. What we probably should have did if these guys didn't want last boss, Scrats, is we should have just took the 4, left, come back an hour later and do it again. Next time we'll do that with like guildies. We'll just get all guildies in here and we'll just keep farming them every hour. Let's see if we can get everybody at least at 1 piece of rare. It'd be huge for the team. That'll be the move. We'll try and wait around, see if we can get some more people. I mean, we can even bring people in here that are like 28, 27. So see if we can farm some rares. That would be the move. Plus the BOE blue drops, you never know. Could get a butcher or 2. God damn, Chaw. Pumping, brother. Yeah, let's go. And the offhand. I didn't see what you said, Chaw. I'll look in a second here. No, you can come in. You just gotta be self-found. That's all that matters.
What do you need?
No. No, we just picked up a stupid amount of stamina. We don't need that. Yeah, our RNG the last 24 hours has been insane. We got a 14 slaughter. We got a 14 slaughter bag off of fishing as well. Thanks, Poon. We'll get you something, man. Don't worry. We got you a couple greens, but we need to get you that left arm. What is that? I think the thermoplug says like 18 strength on it. It's a little quick. It's like a 2.7, but still pretty good. It's better than the sword, for sure. Let's go do the Wyvern and the Escort real quick. We could do Rockalim as well. Do you want to do the Wyverns at all, Poon, or are you good? I'm going to try to avoid... I really don't want to do Shimmering Flats on stream. Just kind of boring. I like it. I personally love grinding Shimmering Flats. I think it's fun in the nighttime. It's one of my favorite zones. 1K Needles. 1K Needles in general is my favorite zone, but... And a fish? Oh, I don't need help. I just didn't know if you wanted to do them. We could probably get Deaded to come with us. It looks like Deaded just logged on. He's like, he has got a 31 rogue, so it actually works out. He needs Nomer for the trip runners anyway, so yeah, that works out. We're going to grab a pair of trip runners. Poon's going to get a pair of trip runners. We're all going to get trip runners. Little 17 Agi. Anyone interested? We're up to 87 members, man. Anyone that wants to come play Doomhowl NA. We need SF players. Just having some fun. Great community feel. Everybody seems to be having fun. That's the most important part. Jeez. Oops. Guess we could do Panther too, but we'll need another person. That enrage part is not fun. Double kill on Fenris. There hasn't been a single time since I've started playing WoW at the ripe age of 11 years old that I've just never completed Silverpine. I don't think there's ever a time I've fully completed and quested in Silverpine. I need to find some tin on the way here. I keep forgetting. Tin. Just past halfway on 31. That's pretty good XP. Pretty good XP. There's Deaded. Wonder if Deaded will want to do Nomergon with us. I'm going to try and hold off on doing Nomergon right away. We'll wait on it. I'll probably hit 32 inside there anyways, so it works out. Getting a little wind. Actually, Chaw, you want to come to Nomergon by chance? Get a little Wind Fury action going. Yeah, we might need you to heal. I'll look in a little while. Piece of tin. Oh, piece of candy. What up, babe? Haven't played hardcore since Skull Rock. No, dude, play whatever you want, man. We're not doing like anything like rating wise, anything like that. Play whatever you want. Whatever you want to play SF with. Whatever you would like. we're fortunate enough. We've had quite a few people that have kind of just picked up tanking for us and stuff like that. So it's nice. It's nice that people are willing to flex and things like that. So it's been good. Alright, I got a Rumsey with me. This place can get a little sketchy, especially on the escort part. Sometimes he walks right through. Sometimes he walks right through and they spawn the 3. That can become a problem. But I think we'll be alright. We do have 9 minutes of fort too. I just noticed that. So I would prefer to start the escort with that up. Looks like someone's here already. Yeah, Flunzer. Cell phone, by the way. Someone is already here. Where they are, I don't know. Maybe they're doing... Oh, they might be heading towards escort. I wonder if we should just catch up to them and grab the eggs as we go. Let's go see what he's doing. We'll track him down. We can just come back and get the eggs and just walk right back up. I don't really feel like waiting for the respawn on the escort. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hopefully he's up here. Yeah, we've had pretty much everybody that's died, they've came back. So we're all just having a good time, man. It's just a community feel. Okay. Just a bunch of dead wyverns, but nobody's here. Well, maybe we get lucky. We get a couple eggs up here, and then we can just grab the rest as we're walking down. Losing the 26 stam would be kind of big on the 3-pack. We're not going to have it by the time we get there, though. La-dee-dee, la-dee-da, la-dee-dee, la-dee-da. And a little chesky up here. Sheesh. Big. This is going to be 4. I figure there's a guy up here. I wonder if we should go grab some more before we... Oh, there's 5. We should be able to get 5 on the way. Maybe. Kind of doubting it.
Peace, friend. Goodbye.
2k HP, not bad. 26 stamina with a 15, and then we picked up like 11 stamina off the ribcage. We just got Iron Spine's ribcage off the rare. Iron Spine, of course. In SM Graveyard. We did get the necklace as well. This character is officially juiced, man. It does not feel like an SF character. We are juiced.
Greetings.
There's 2 eggs right there. That gets us a 7. We might be able to grab them all. There's somebody here. It's a human, though. Nice. We are going to get them all. Perfect. Is this one going to be nice and let me grab it? Steal his egg right in front of his face? Nope. So sometimes the mobs won't even aggro him. So we're going to sit here and see if he can get out of it. If he can, perfect. If he can't, well, that's too bad. Sometimes he just walks right out of him. What a Giga Chad, man. Just not giving a fuck. Okay, he pulled one. But still, man. Easy.
What brings you here?
Would a waste of Rumsey? Yeah, I thought we might need it. We got like 5 stacks in the bank, though. We do have a lot in the bank. Been fishing like crazy. We got even down rank ones as well.
How may I aid you?
What up, JS? Still rating on the gnome? Nah, not right now. I'm pretty fried on hardcore rating. It's not fun when everybody just gold buys. I'm pretty fried on it. Got Venom Strike? Let's go, dude. That one always feels good. Long, boring dungeon, and then you get what you need at the very end. Venom Strike is always a good feeling. I was hoping we might run into the old messenger on the way while we were here, but we did not. We did not.
Greetings. How be well met. Greetings.
Ooh, piece of tin. Ooh, piece of tin. Some of these are so tricky, man. It's like, how the hell do I get up there? There we go. Just a one tapper? Sheesh. See if we can run into messenger on the way here. What up, JP? Why the brew crew gotta slaughter the M's like that? Yeah, hanging 22 on them. Good to see you, man. Hey, thank you for beating the Cubs last night. I need you to beat the Cubs tonight too, so we can be they can be 7 back. I'd appreciate that very much because right now we're spanking the Braves. We can get a sweep on the Braves. That'd be crazy. We were slumping a little bit against LA, but we can sweep the Braves tomorrow. That'd be crazy. That'd be good. Everyone loves to talk about two-handed warrior leveling. We do a lot of dual wield on this stream, honestly. More often than not lately, I feel like. If the Brewers can just figure out how to get Christian Yelich going, I like their chances. If they can somehow get Christian Yelich to not bat 218, they'll be good to go. When are we gonna farm Whirlwind? I'll help Guildy's farm Whirlwind. I'm not gonna get it personally. I kind of want to play without it for once. See if we can make it a little bit of a challenge. Welcome to the stream, Rec, by the way. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of dual wield on this stream lately, honestly. This is the first time we played two-hand on him. It's been a while. It's been a while. Speaking of whirlwind farming, somebody just died to an exile.
How may I aid you? Be careful.
By the time we relog, he should send us an extra armor kit. 24 armor is 24 armor. We will take that. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's use them on these.
How may I aid you? Go in peace.
All right, should we send the Nomragon? I think we should. Shawpoon, Deaded, you ready?
I've been expecting you. We shall.
Oh my god. Look at all those people looking for graveyard now. Crazy. When we queued up, there was nobody. There's a mage. That would be perfect. Don't think it can get much better than that. If we can get them to join. Nice. Easy. Guild run, except for a mage. If only we had Nebula. It'd be a full guild run. Shoot. What was I going to say? Wait. Let's send the Nomragon. Again, thank you for everybody for being here. I hope you guys have enjoyed stream. Thank you very much, whether you're watching on Twitch or YouTube. It really means a lot. I'll say it again, we could always use more players over here on Doomhowl NA. What do you think is better for a Warlock, Staff of Jordan, or the Soul Harvester? Well, the Soul Harvester has a hit percentage on it, right? I would assume that would be better. I don't know Warlock very well, but I would assume having the extra 1% chance on hit would be pretty big. I made the mistake of rubbing my eye and can't stop. Yeah, and it comes with the 24 spell. Honestly, I would take Soul Harvester, but that's just me. I feel like it's got to be better. The only thing you miss out of it is what, like 11 int? I feel like the spell hit would be worth more. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
Time is money, friend.
Boat just left. I might have time to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be back. Let me check something really quick. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I'll be back. What's up, boys? All right. Nomergon, here we come. We got Chaw here. Oh, perfect timing by Aaron, the mage. Perfect timing. Boat just pulled up. Poon's already over there. Oh, and then we have Deaded, who's just sitting in Undercity. Man. Deaded just had to ruin it. Oh, thanks, Lopi. Quick AFK following friends beef. Yeah, I definitely should just go off the edge here. That's funny. I'm assuming you're okay with healing, Chaw, if you don't mind. The mage was too good to pass up. DPS is scary. One Wind Fury crit, you're running for the hills, man. We got some new randoms on our boat. Good old layer swap. Oh, hey, it's crazy. Boone just sitting there fishing, enjoying his time. Hopefully Erin comes back. She's still on the boat. Everybody's logging back in. Welcome back, everybody.
What's up? Life is funny, friend. Keep it real.
Oh, God. Did Aaron stay on the boat? Aaron, in fact, stayed on the boat. Bye, Aaron. Turns out Deaded might actually beat the Deaded might actually beat the mage here. He will beat the mage here. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Look at that, just gleaming in the light. You know what sounds good right now? A couple street tacos, a little onion, cilantro, steak, little bowl of queso on the side. Mm mm mm. I gotta stop, man. I haven't ate yet today. Yum. Well, I was supposed to go golfing with my dad in the morning, but apparently he changed it to 3 p.m. That's pretty. It's pretty late. So I wouldn't get back here until, holy shit, long time. So I'm not sure if we'll get a stream in tomorrow. I'll try. It'll be late. I'm sure he's gonna want to eat dinner and stuff, so Sunday stream ain't looking good, boys. Double stinging viper. Hell yeah. Just waiting on the mage to get back over here. Wait. Oh, mage is here. How much is tabard? Well, we can't really because we're all SF. So I have to make I have to bring one of my other tunes and make it GM and buy it. I think I have enough gold. I'll let guild decide what they want for a tabard. That's all good. You can still like go there and like pretend to make one. So what we'll do is we'll just let people make one or post like their ideas in the chat, and then we'll just pick the best one. You like the Nomer music? It ain't bad. I like Skolos. I like how there's almost like no music to it. It's very, very, Alright, Venom. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Meow. Alright, here we are. Nomragon. Group's lucky I don't make them take the gear skip, which honestly is not dangerous at all. People just tweak out about it. So we'll just go the normal route. We'll behave. Yeah, we should level in here. That boy got melted. Holy. Venom is feisty, man. Hey, Nebula, we need you. Mage got mad because we didn't do the gnome boss. He's very upset about not getting one boss XP, so he got very upset. So, Nebula, we need you. I don't think I've seen someone throw a fit about not doing the goblin boss. Very odd behavior, man. He's like, I'm threatening to leave the group right now. I said, let me help you out. I just kicked him out. Let me help you out, dude. You're gonna sit here and threaten me to leave the group because we're not gonna do the gnome boss? Yeah, I can just kick you. How about that? I'll help you out. You level 9? Yeah, I'll bring you in. I just don't got time for that, man. A grown-ass man in here threatening to leave the group because we skipped a boss that takes like 10 minutes from opening the caves and stuff. Yeah, I'm good on that, man. Grown-ass man crying about that. You can leave the group. I'm good on it. Yeah, I don't think I did anything wrong. I think that dude's a shitter. It'd be different if the loot table is different. You know, like if the boss actually had decent loot. He has one blue that he'll potentially drop. It's not even 100% guarantee. Otherwise, he'll just drop a green. It's just not worth it. Gotta be honest with you. I don't even know if he gives you full boss XP. this guy come from? We might have to end up waiting at the front for him anyways. Ah! Angry monsters. All right, well, at this rate, we might as well just wait, because he could use the acidic walkers. So at this point, you might as well just go wait up at the front. Plus, you never know if there's Pats up there anyways. That could get him on the way. It's hilarious, man. We had to wait for that guy to come back to the boat because he AFK'd on boat and then throws a bitch fit. Crazy.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
All right. Do I have some guides for Warrior? I have a YouTube channel. I don't even know if this command works anymore. There you go. Got a YouTube channel. I have Warrior Discord. I got a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, of course. Welcome to the stream, dude.
ready to work.
Thank you for following. We have to do a little backtrack here. We had a mage rage quit on us. Who's the 5th member? Well, it's Nebula now. We're just waiting for him to get here. We didn't have Nebula. Honestly, I'd like to 4-man it for the memes. Wait, what? What up, Beaver? Can I see how I prefer spec? I mean, there's a couple different ones. Hang on. Let me finish this escort first. It depends if I plan on dual wielding or if I'm two-handed or whatever. Alright, so I saw you over there, Nebula. You have to grab the Rig Wars quest, and then when you grab the Rig Wars quest, there's going to be a guy that whispers you. It's another goblin. You talk to that goblin, and then he'll give you the quest to come to Booty Bay. So if you have that, then you're good to go. That's all you need. My talents right now, 5 out of 5 parry, tactical mastery, anger management, and improved overpower. And then I have 5 cruelty, and then I'm gonna have 5 in improved demo. At 35, I'll respec just to go straight down and get sweeping. So, and then I'll get whirlwind at 36. So as long as you have the quest to talk to the guy in BB, then you're good. Like another quest isn't gonna pop up. You gotta talk to the dude that whispers. He'll like literally whisper your tune, and he's right next to the trainer. He's right next to the guy to the right on the right. And then he has dialogue. Then you talk to him, and then he gives you a quest. So if you have that quest where it says bring, whatever to Booty Bay, then you're good. All right, now you come get on the boat to Ratchet. And then you come to Booty Bay, and then you'll talk to the guy, and then he'll give you a transponder, and then you can teleport in. We got a little bit of downtime, guys. We got someone. We had to replace a mage mid-run. Well, not really mid-run, but Noma Ground's not exactly an easy run to get someone to get here quick, so got a little bit of a downtime here. That's okay, though. I thought we were going to go golfing in the morning. Turns out Dad made it for 3 p.m., so I'm not really sure if I'm going to be able to get a stream in tomorrow. We'll see. We will see. I apologize. Thank you guys for all the follows as well. Thank you guys. Am I looking for any gear? Not really. Just kind of here. We'll get the trip runners from the quest reward, but it's not like I'm really chasing them. How I get that neck piece? Which one? The one that I have on right now? Or what do you mean? Where'd your clothes go? We just got it from farming the SM Graveyard rares. That dropped, and then we got Iron Spine's Ribcage as well. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. Where's the Scooty dude? You'll see him. It's a quest turn in, so you'll see him. Yeah, that big shark that's hanging, he's like right behind it to the left. You'll see a big teleporter thing. It's a quest reward turn in, so like if you have Questy or anything, you'll see it. Or you'll see the dot on your map anyways, the yellow dot if you don't have one. And then I guess we should probably wait for him out there, because there'll be ads. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Bo just got here. Easy. Easy. Peasy lemon squeezy. Well, that's cool. We got a full guild run for Nomergon. So that's nice. That's pretty cool. Alrighty. Can tell I'm getting hungry. Anything sounds good right now. Big old thick crust, maybe stuffed crust pizza. I'm still stuck on those tacos. Anything sounds good right now. Just about anything. All right. We got everybody? Let's go. We got them. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. We got part of it cleared. We can walk right up to our Ellie boss. Plus, we got Wind Fury with the Rogue and another warrior in here. Should be able to pump this down. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Get some decent XP. We'll definitely level in here. All right. Let's go. Again, I appreciate everyone in here. Thank you guys for being here. It means a lot. Hope you guys are having fun. Like I said, I'm not sure how much I'll be here tomorrow. I'll probably be on in the morning. I'll probably fish or something. I probably won't stream or anything. I'll be here in the morning. So if you guys need anything or whatever, let me know. Otherwise, I'll probably just be fishing. I'm addicted now. Well, I've been addicted to fishing, but we got a 14 slaughter last night. We got a journeyman's backpack off of a chest last night in a pool. So we need to be fishing. We got to save up for that mount. Where you at, though? Where you at, though? There he is. Where you at, though? Where you at, though? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at, though? Venom's already had enough, man. He's like, yeah, I'm good on this. Woo-wee. Boon with the big ol' Wind Fury crit. It'd be fun if we get the Toxic Ravager. Or Revenger, sorry. Oh. I spoke it into existence. I'm sorry. I did not mean to. My bad. Mm-mm-mm. was hiding. My bad, YouTube, if the game volume's been too loud. I forgot I turned it up a little bit for fishing last night. My bad. Sorry if it's been a little loud. Oh, just wait, Krodnik, just wait. He's in here somewhere. He's hiding. He's been waiting for his moment. Just waiting on my moment. Just waiting on my moment. Certified Unk. That's crazy. Hey, little core stone. Forgot to turn in the rest of my objects. Worth? I'd say we're a little bit past halfway done. We're getting there. Let's just bring old boy with us. 32, we need to go get our Berserker Rage. Ooh, they're wiping SM. Somebody might have pulled Myrmidon's totem pole, possibly. That's what it looks like. Possibly. Someone just died to Harad there, and then they died to a Myrmidon, so maybe. Just got like 4 straight Wind Fury procs there. Just give up at 40? Really? I guess it kind of depends on the class. I feel that way when I play Hunter every single time. I'll play a Hunter like, yeah, you know what? I want to play something chill. And then I'll hit 30 plus on Hunter and I'm like, yeah, I'm done. This shit's so boring. I could see it though. But 40 plus for Warrior is like when it starts getting fun. At least that's how I feel. I guess it depends on the class. We're also not raiding or anything, so there's no pressure on me to like, you know, go fast, or I'm literally just having fun with people, you know? We're chilling. Been there, done that with hardcore raiding. I've done it all, so it's just fun to play. Like right now we got a full guild run for Nomergon, you know? Just feels good. Just kind of feels good. Oh, Lord, the MCP! That was fun. Self-found petless hunter. I think I'd rather try like shaman tank or something, to be honest. I ain't doing all that. I think self-found shaman tank would be fun. I think it'd be hard to have people play with me. I don't think anyone would want to play with me other than guildies, but then it's like, fuck that. I'm waiting. Self-found petless melee hunter. I mean, that doesn't even sound fun. It's just miserable. Yeah, I know. I'm answering Krodnik. Krodnik is turned into this massive troll overnight. He used to be a nice guy, man, and then he started playing WoW Classic, and now he's just completely gone off the rails. You hate to see it. I actually had a friend gift me Midnight. I've been thinking about trying it. But we got this going on right now. Everybody's having a lot of fun with this. We got like 80 plus people in here right now. Well, thanks, man. Thanks for coming to check out the stream and the videos. It means a lot. Yeah, we're kind of fried on TBC, so if it wasn't for this, maybe I would try retail, but right now, no. Oh, that's funny. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming to check out the stream. I appreciate that. We're just finishing up this Nomer gun. There should be a pat somewhere. I haven't seen it yet, though. Deaded, what are you trying to do, bro? Did he drop the mine? I don't see it. Oh, okay. What a Brack. He just shaped himself. Have I ever hit 60 on hardcore? Yep. We've had seven warriors. Then we had 2 die like mid 50s. Yep. Only one of them was self-found though, so we're trying to do it again. We're trying not to get world buffs either. Just trying to make it as hard as possible. You should. The nice thing about hardcore, man, is you can take breaks, you can do whatever. It doesn't go anywhere, you know? It's a nice thing. No. I think 3 of our 60s were Alliance, and the other 4 were Horde, yeah. We play both. I'm always Horde, man. We didn't start playing Alliance until like last year for the first time ever in like 15 plus years, so it's always been Horde for us. Usually this one comes left, you can split pull it, but he ain't gonna cooperate. Oh, he did cooperate. Just a different way. I gotta be honest with you. I hate Alliance leveling, man. There's a lot of gaps in it that it's just like, okay, you gotta grind out a level or 2. Especially for Warrior, it can be a drag. Horde leveling's much more on a rope, per se, you know? You should. Well, here you go. You can fire up hardcore. Try Horde. We got a guild over here. You just got to be SF. It's about 80 plus of us. Anyone can join. Any class, any race, doesn't matter. Playing at the moment with an SF. Yeah, the guides are useful. Tat, you're gonna find a lot in there. You're gonna have to dig a little bit though. I mean, I've been making videos for a couple years now, so. What up, Flanders? The 1 to 15 SF guide that I just came out with, it's a lot more about like basics of leveling. It's not really like gear hunting and stuff, where the next one I'll work on, that one's definitely more towards like me leveling and stuff, or like gear checks, like find how to find pieces of gear that'll really help you and things like that. Sage Pants of the Owl. I gotta take this phone call, guys. Hang on. All right. How do I like to play a warrior? I do a little bit of everything, man. I'll tell you one thing I don't do is I don't really play sword and board unless I'm using macros or for last ditch efforts, or I do not play prot. So otherwise, I do a little bit of everything else. Oh, you want to join up, Flanders? Dagger dual wield to 60. Yeah. I don't know about that one. I think I'm already pretty much set in stone that I want to try Shaman Tank. This guy's so annoying. He just drops threat whenever he wants. Whee! What do we get? Oh! Let's go, baby! Gratspoon. Hopefully you need that, man. Because I do not. That is all you. I'm going to take that landmine schematic, though, just to fuck with it. See if I can roleplay with it a little bit here. Mid-air, yeah. All right. I think the escort turn in Is that BB? It is BB. That's annoying. I didn't think about that. We could have just ran back and turned it in. Oh well. Tat, sometimes we do dual wield only. Sometimes I've done like no chest piece, like dual wield axe, like berserker challenges. Like the very first 60 I ever had was a dual wield only, no chest piece. We've done two-handed only. We've done like a two-handed sword, like Blade Master. We've done a little bit of everything, man. To be honest, the only thing we haven't done is sword and board. We ain't doing that. I don't like to be miserable. We're gonna hang on to that MCP, see if I can mess around with it just for funsies. Other than that, I think we're good. It is very boring to play.
Ready to work.
Very, very boring. Oh, thanks for following, Fix. I appreciate that. Sorry if I missed that. Stop at the bank real quick. Did you want to invite Flanders? Sorry if I think I asked you that already. I got the mind of Dory right now. Especially when I'm tanking and doing all that at the same time.
What's up? Hey, how you doing?
Yikes. We don't need this anymore. Could smelt this real quick, I guess, just to save a spot. Let's see. We can get rid of that. We don't plan on leveling goggles anymore. That should be good.
Have a good one.
You got it now? Alrighty. Sounds good to me.
Time
We can just vendor that. I gotta remember to vendor that. Put that away. Don't need that. And then I think we are golden. Perfect. Okay. Okay. We'll drop that. We'll turn that in eventually. We can probably just get rid of this. Don't even really need that. Alright. Even better. What a day, man. Well, it really started with last night. Let me move camera here. About 1 a.m. last night, we got Corpse Maker. And then we went and grabbed our Elite Shoulders for a gold up in Stone Talon. And then today, we did SM Rares. We got the necklace, and we got Iron Spine's ribcage. And then while we were fishing, we got a 14 slaughter. And we got a parachute cloak schematic. So now we have slow fall cloak that we will make at 225 NG. So we are absolutely juiced. This is no longer a self-found character. This is a goddamn twink. If you want to invite, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, we fished up the parachute cloak recipe last night and a journeyman's backpack. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Load it up. Grab our trip runners. Wondering what I'm going to do for dinner. I don't know. If anyone wants in, Self-Found Guild, Doomhowl, any race, any class is fine. We're not rating or anything. It's literally just a community-based guild for people to play. That's all it is. 80 plus. I think we're at like 87 now. 89. Almost at 90. Got 16 on right now. We had like 23 on last night. A lot of people are playing, man, if you guys are interested. Don't feel rushed or anything, man. You just log on and play. It's literally all it's about. I think once this character dies or we hit 60, we'll do a shaman tank. A lot of people have been asking, dude, try a shaman tank. I'm like, all right, fine. We'll do a shaman tank. We will send a shaman tank. It's going to be hard to find groups. It'll be fun, though. It'll be a good challenge for me. We're looking for any challenges we can possibly get. We've already had 760 hardcore warriors. We need something else. See what we can cook up. All right. $32. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we're really not going that fast, though, Matt. We've been kind of going slow so people can catch up, so we can all play together, you know? We got quite a few people in the mid-20s and stuff now, so I'm going to kind of chill for a little bit. I got to start farming mount money and whatnot anyways. So at like 33, I'll start chilling. We're already at 31 Gs. So if I can have my mount money ready by like 38, I would like to try and get mount, you know, right at 40. I mean, that would be a huge achievement. But I don't know if it'll happen. We haven't trained or anything, so we're about to go train right now. We're going to lose like half of that. So we get Berserker Rage and I think another rank of Heroic. I can't remember. Maybe Battle Shout. But if I can get like, like 70 G's by like 38, we're basically right there. We need to go get, I wonder, we can probably bring Poon with us too. We need to get that, we need to get the Wrangling Spalders out of Desolus. That's our next move.
Blood and thunder.
Yeah, we got a lot to train here. Yep, Heroic. Battle, Zerker, Execute, and that is it. What's the damages? 6 Gs. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Well, so much for what I was just talking about. Do we want to... Yeah, we do. Okay. Get our trip runners. This character is absolutely juiced. We're going to throw off the cobalt leggings, and we're going to pick up the trip runners. So we're only... Obviously, we're losing armor, but we're picking up 14 agi. I think we're only losing 2 strength. I can't remember stam. We're only losing 1 stamina. So we're not really losing that much. Honestly, crazy enough, we're only losing like 62 armor, which is not a lot. So, all right. Picked up the trip runners. Like I said, this character is juiced. I'm not going to do NG right now. We need to go get our first aid books. That's what we need to do too. We could probably do this quest as well in like 2 levels. We need to bring the spices with us so that way we can get the turret in right away. What else? We're kind of done with this continent. Well, at least for right now, I should say. We do have Shimmering Flats as well. We haven't done Shimmering, which I think T'Challa is heading over there right now. But honestly, we'll probably save this for off stream. I love Shimmering Flats. I don't like doing it on stream though. It's really boring on stream. But I love doing Shimmering Flats at nighttime. It's very fun. It's one of my favorite spots for sure. Can you put an armor kit? Yeah, we're waiting on an armor kit because I did the Wyvern quest. He gives you 2 armor kits, but I already put them on pieces. But when you log out and when you come back, he'll mail you another one. So I'm going to use that for the legs. It's all calculated, my friend. It's all calculated. Tomorrow I'm going golfing with Dad. We were supposed to go in the morning, but for some reason he called me and decided to switch it to 3 p.m. I don't know why. We're playing 18, so I won't be back. And he's going to want to eat dinner, so I won't be back until late. I don't even know if we'll get a Sunday stream in. That was not all part of the plan. But here we are. So I might not even get on tomorrow. We'll see. That's fine. We can give some guildies some time to catch up anyways. I'll probably play in the morning. I'll probably come like fish or something, but I don't think I'll stream. You know, maybe we could fire up like a 2-hour stream tomorrow morning. We'll see. Depends. I don't want to commit. 150. That's what I thought. We probably should save the wool, but now that I remember, I think we have a stack and a half in the bank, so it's fine. Yeah, and we got Pronged Reaver and Heart of a Gamagon from RFK. So we got all three of those with Corpse Maker. Got a new Sword Shield set. We're cranking right now, man. We are cranking. All right, 10 more. Still silk. Got dummies, got nades, got swiftness pots. We're good to go. That man's got Wormslayer and Kang. Kang. Wormslayer. Anything else crazy? Nope.
What are you looking for? Gold.
Alright. Let's just do a double check. I mean, we could do go. We'll wait for Poon. We can both do it together. I haven't done my mastery quest. We haven't even started a Wrathy yet. Another one of my favorite zones, a Wrathy. On the Horde side, it's a lot better than the Alliance side. I am definitely an Arathi fan. All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it. I think we've got plenty done today. We've done all our dungeons. We got all our loots. We did all our NG. We got a couple patterns. We helped some people get some gear. We got some gear. I think I'm out of here, man. I'm going to go eat dinner and just chill. I might come back later and like fish or something. I'll probably come back and fish. But for now, I got nothing else to do. I'm chilling. I think we had a great stream. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you for all the love as always. I really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. About 5.5 hours. I thought it was longer than that, but I guess not. But all right. Well, I'll see you guys later, man. Thank you guys for all the love. I'll maybe launch a morning stream. Probably not. But if I do, then I'll see you then. Otherwise, if you're in the guild, I'll see you later tonight, I'm sure. But, yeah. Thank you guys for all the love. Thank you for all the Twitch follows, all the YouTube subs. If you haven't subbed on YouTube yet, I'd appreciate it. Just Frenzy on YouTube. If you haven't followed on Twitch, I'd appreciate that as well, too. But I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Have a good night. Regardless of how late we get on tomorrow, I'll still try and get on stream. It might be a late one, so I know that sucks for EU, but we got to send one. We're on a roll, so. But, okay, guys. VOD's on YouTube if you need it. Have a good night. Later. Bye.